No, I haven't said anything yet. Not a new outfit. Not new at all. Or ba-bam. See, not new. Ba-bam. Ow. When you get all your pros out of the way, I'm busy middle being disappointed in some of you. You know, that fun stuff. Yep. Never seen the different color scheme? I don't take it off very often. True, you did have that first. How far off are you? You're quite a ways off. Hold on. There you go. Someone pro for you? Why can't you pro for yourself? First pros. Ow, 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 my. Just say first pros, 2 channel points. Ow. I've been making more of an effort of posting things on Reddit. Was that a bear? Yeah. Yeah, it was a bear. Ow. Ow. What a very weird question. Goodbye. Ow. Ow. Where's my hoodie when I need it? This model doesn't have a hoodie. Ow. I do feel a little bad because if I go even look like this light this way, I just disappear. Oh, ninja trick. Ow. Not ninja trick. Ninja trick. Not ninja trick. Ooh. I disappeared behind the fake wall. Hoocha! There we go. Let's stop. Let's hit it. Can't hide my arm. Quite awkward. Can barely unhide the other arm though. I no licking. No, there we go. I got my hoodie. I got my hoodie. I'm protect now. I'm protect now. Am safe. Am protect. Yeah. So adorable? Yeah. Here, hold on. Let me do. I, 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 I go, why? And then I can go like, whoosha! That's the wrong spot. Hold on, I gotta go. Whoosha! I have to be like right up here in order to do it. I'm huge. Whoosha! Like, I'm going back down now. Yeah, hold on. I gotta change scenes for a second. Hold on. This is my legendary hidden scene. Why is that's why? Oh my goodness, I was wondering what was going on with that. Hold on. I knew I had to change something. something was really wrong here. That's why. That's why things are set off. By the way, you guys want to see something cool? So like if we go on if we go here, hi, I'm standing here. But you guys want to see something cool? I'm gonna go back to the other scene, and then I'm gonna go like this, and then I go back to the other scene. Haha! Oh, isn't that cool, guys? Isn't that cool? Blam! I can be like right here, and then I go back to this scene. They are, by the way, two different scenes. Bam! I'm gonna move myself back here. I got teleport. Go back to my room. If I go back to my room, I'm like right here. Hold on. Where did I? Let me do ninja trick for a second. Hold on. Hi, I'm back. How are you? Yeah, I know, it's like a quick little thing, wasn't it? Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Hi. Hi. I'm back. How's everyone doing? Don't worry about what I just did. I did obvious mumbo jumbo magic. Yes, I am learning the OBS. That being said, I think if I go to this one now, and if I go zoom it, whoosha! Because it's only set up properly here. Whoosha! I'm having fun with OBS, okay? So, by the way, stream on Wednesdays, restream working? No. Ow. No, restream is once again not working. Stop it! Stop. 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 Yeah, so I've been doing more stuff on Reddit. Kind of, not really. I don't know. I don't know how to know if I'm doing things well enough on Reddit or not. I just post to my own Reddit, and I got a VTuber subreddit that I just chat in, kind of, not really chat in. I see people who have VTuber questions, so I answer VTuber questions. Also, I'm posting my fan art in there because I think the fan art is really cool, and I get to share it with people. People don't seem interested in it. Oh well, that's fine. I'm mostly answering questions. People have streaming questions and stuff. How you do this? How you make friends? And I go here. This is how. This is what you do. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I have fun. How you doing, Pengu? How's everyone doing? How y'all doing? Pengu, Allie, Careless, Deer, Brew, Topaz, Deer, Craft, Deer, Careless, Brew, Pengu. You're addicted to a new game? I saw. I saw. Ah, you're working? How's work? Work doing good? Is work doing good? Are you treating work well? Is work treating you well? Set work on fire? You blame Moo? Probably. I didn't realize you had work earlier than I thought you. Oh, ouch. Ooh. Going okay? That's good. That's always good. I've been annoyed today. Um, supposed to be next week. I was going to announce what secret project is, but now I think I have to wait 2 weeks before I know if it's delayed like 5 or 6 years. Yep, or longer. So don't expect news from Super Secret Project for a long time. Yep. Had an appointment today, and the person's an idiot. I can't go into the details about his personal reasons of a spanky. Yes. I can't really go into the details of it. I mean, I could, but it would reveal quite a few things about what the secret project is, and I don't want to. Aside from the fact that I already mentioned that I had talked to a therapist for it. Don't worry, it's nothing bad. It's nothing bad, don't worry. But it was basically the yay or nay of the therapist on whether we could go ahead or not. Thank you for the headset. And they seem to have a vendetta out against me. They really do. I don't even know who they are. Seriously though, what's with people having vendettas against people they don't even know? There's no reason for it at all. I was told like the worst thing I should expect is like a Rorschach test for this, which is honestly weird that I would need a Rorschach test for this, but that's beside the point. And I was like, oh yeah, if you get this, you might be in trouble. It's like, no, 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 don't worry. I just got somebody who seems to hate my literal best as possible request another therapist. Can you have them review for malpractice? We're sending a free page long document on why we don't like them. Unfortunately, Hallie, in order for things to progress in the timeline that we need, we have to go through this therapist or we have to delay it. That's it's unfortunate on such a time crunch that there's a good chance that it's just delayed because of that. Quite unfortunate. It annoys me a lot. But yeah, so people don't hate on people for no reason. Like I know you guys don't. You guys are cool. So I've been like really down in the dumps about this today. I was actually sitting there 10 minutes before stream, and I messaged Drew was just like, I don't, I don't want to do anything, but it's 10 minutes before stream, and then I was like, okay, well, I'm going to stream, and then I'm looking at the game for today, the Danganronpa. I'm not playing Danganronpa today. It it wouldn't go very well, so it was like, all right, we're just not gonna play Danganronpa. That's what we're going to do. Like, all right, we're gonna do something else. What we're gonna do? We're gonna blow stuff up. Yeah, we're gonna blow stuff up. Blowing stuff up is fun, so we're gonna do that because that's fun. Um, other game that I've been looking at, I've been watching Mate play. Is the Final Fantasy game, Final Fantasy VII, the remake. However, I'm not gonna play that until part 3 is gonna come out. As much as I like how Final Fantasy VII is basically like 3 games all mashed together, it is also still one game broken up into 3 games. It's pretty cool, but I don't want to wait like 2 years, 2, 3 years for the next part of the game that I want to play. So I'm just gonna not. I can wait. And that'll be the first time I get to beat Final Fantasy VII. I own 7, I think. Yeah, I'm not a fan of. I get why they do it, why they did that, and it's honestly really cool that they stuck to the 3 game, like the 3 disc format for it, which is it's really awesome. But I want to play the whole game when I play a game. That's the difference. I want to play the whole game. I like playing the whole game when I play games. Wednesday is going to be a longer stream than normal. I have a collab that starts 2 hours beforehand, before normal stream. So we're gonna do the collab. It's gonna be with Pixie. I get it because of how big the game was. Oh, and they added like an atrocious amount of stuff, which is, by the way, super duper cool. Um, so yeah, we're gonna play Helldivers for 2 or 3 hours possibly with Blue Pixie. Then we're gonna move back over to playing Earth Defense Force with Brew and Manus when Manus gets off work. I should let Merlin know that we're gonna play that this week too. I talked to Merlin about playing it next, well, playing Earth Defense Force next week, but it but I talked to Pixie afterwards. Believe it or not, each disc had a whole game on each disc. There's different changes to the map world based on the disc. That makes sense. That makes sense. Technically, it wasn't. Didn't the first game end when you got out of the city? So it didn't technically have a world map on it? I don't know. It could have had a world map on it. I don't know much about the game. What do I know? Not much. I don't know much. I remember playing Final Fantasy 9, and it lasted a while. Oh, did it? Okay. I got lost when I played. Bringo Burr weighted blanket makes me. I love my weighted blanket. It is. Yes, I love my weighted blanket. It is. The only thing that I regret about my weighted blanket was the choice was between a queen size weighted blanket or a double sized heated weighted blanket. Who cares if the recommended amount is only 25% of your weight? Mine's like 20 pounds. No game, just chat. Shush, Pengu. You need more? Yeah, I love my blanket. It's really nice. I like putting it on the cat because the cat doesn't know what to do with the weighted blanket. It's like, uh, uh, I'm stuck. Except she's not stuck. She just wants attention, which is fair. Charlotte loves attention. I love giving her attention. Yum yum yum. Gotta give kitties attention. They're good kitties. Wait, what happens if your cat crawls under the weighted blanket? The entire blanket itself, like it's a queen size blanket, so it's very large and it weighs 20 pounds. I'm not gonna drop the whole blanket on the cat. That's not gonna happen. But if she decides to go underneath the blanket, she just goes underneath the blanket. She's just being a prima donna about it. She's gotten out before. She just wants attention. That's all. Yeah, she's just in crawl mode. You know, she does the little snoop, snoop, crawl, snoop, snoop, crawl. Except if she wants attention with it, she'll just stay under the blanket and meow like she has a problem. It was, what? What? There you go. There you go. It was like, yesterday when I was playing D&D. I changed the water in the water cooler so that I would, have water for today. And, water your bookies, everybody. Um, she jumped up on top of the water cooler, and then she was staring at me, meowing like she was stuck on the water cooler. Like, kitty, you jumped up there. You can jump down. You're not stuck. Exactly, I'm stuck under a blankie. Save me. And then video catch my attention. You're not used to cat doing complete 180.
Hydrate!
Water your booty, I guess. Doing a 180 in behavior after 3 months. It happens. It is sadness, but it happens. Yep. Cats are weird. Very, very weird. They do what cats do. I'm awkward doing this just chatting stuff. It's like, hey everybody, how you doing? What are we up to? Conversation's not my forte. From don't touch me to attention demander. Oh, that's a good change. That's always a good change. And this is why you have dogs and a wickedly intelligent chinchilla. I almost thought you said chihuahua. I feel like chihuahuas are just all insane. They are. So, let me tell you one of the questions that the therapist asked me. This question is fine. I usually like to have dogs, but you don't feel like where you're good to go. I mean, that's always fair. So, she asked me about chores. And she asked me, are there any chores you don't like? By the way, chores have absolutely nothing to do with what we were talking about. So, why we got here was weird. And they're like, are there any chores that you don't like? Like, yeah, I don't like doing the litter box. She's just like, oh, well, who does the litter boxes? Like, we take turns doing the litter box. And she's like, why? What do you mean, why? What do you mean, why? Why do people. Hey, Soul, can we get a shout out for Soul, please? It's like, what do you mean, why? Why do people take turns doing the litter box? Nobody wants to clean it. You have to. You do it. But
Depending on the position, I mean, the Onibusu will be a smash or
from down
pass,
here.
but if they are the ones doing the smashing, I don't think that will work for me because I value being alive. Depending on the position, I mean, the Onibusu will be a
We got the
smash
same
or
clip
pass,
twice.
but if they are the ones doing the smashing, I don't think that will work for me because I value
Why
being
that
alive.
clip? Oh. Yeah, that's actually why I put Kai there, so it looks like they're holding up the clip. It's the same that when I have games open and stuff, it looks like Kai is holding it. But yeah, it's like, you're not the only one taking the care of the cats in the house. It's like, yeah. They also ended up asking me because they know about Mama Buki's dogs. They're just like, so do you have any control over the dogs and stuff? And this was the very first, like this was like even before the hi, how are you? It was like, so do you have any control of the dogs and stuff? And it's just like, no. Why would I? Like, why would I? I see the dogs for like supper. And when I go upstairs, we don't really interact. Like, also, they're not my dogs. It'd be like if one of you guys were like, hey, if I walked with you, one of you guys like, hey, how come Charlotte doesn't talk to you or meow at you? Charlotte's not your cat. You don't even know who what. So like, yeah, you guys know what Charlotte looks like. Mm, but like seriously, it's like seriously. Charlotte meows if anyone. You're not, that's not the point. That's not the point. Hey, Bird, wasn't Albert coming to visit us? Because he's a cat. He does what he wants. It's like, school. And so this was also my second appointment with them, and they gave me things to think about and to do for the first, well, from the first appointment. And the things that they gave me to do, I had to be the ones to bring them up with them, and their basic response to them was, yeah, okay, whatever. Wow, what a thing to say when somebody raids in. Yeah, okay, whatever, raiders. Hi. Hmm. Hi, Rogu, how are you? Oh, look, there's a cookie there.
Bring that here!
Why would you bring that there? Hey, Rogu. How are you doing? What were you up to?
It was just in a container in my locker. What is it?
Okay.
Ow.
Yeah, ow, right, Abe?
The entire ship of that stupid infection! And you bring me more!
Bye.
Look, I found it in a locker in a suitcase in my.
It was like 7 to 8 person pharaoh trauma.
I'm not the one who's
I was
been
a
there.
doctor. I actually did a very good job when I
Hey.
wasn't killing people.
Shine, the cookers are over here. That was supposed to be
Raiders, for those of
pancakes.
you who don't know who
That's
I am,
pancakes, yeah,
I'm
take it out.
Kabuki
Not
Shinko,
cake,
Draconic Lizard VTuber.
Yeah,
Pancake
thank
goes in the,
Nice to meet you. Was it mostly
Oh,
you,
no.
Rogu?
Oh,
No,
no.
Catbot! I killed Catbot far more than you!
Entire kitchen staff just jump into the
I think
swamp.
I killed Abe more than you too. But you were definitely top
I told
3.
you you couldn't tell me what to
But
do.
Catbot was definitely number
Have
1.
we still not made the first item?
We have not made a single thing yet.
Someone stand up and receive shock. Look.
I drugged Catbot to death. It was great. It was great. Yeah. What did I use again? What drug was it? It was a really bad drug, too. Roger, do you remember what drug I killed Catbot with? All of them? I mean the really bad one. The one that I actually felt bad for killing them with. Morphine or coke. No, not morphine. I don't think cocaine's a bad substance in that game. I don't think it is in that game. What was it? Meth. Oh yeah, it was meth! Yeah, I gave Catbot a meth overdose. That was meth. Yes, that's right. Yes. I secretly injected Catbot with enough drugs to make them addicted to it, and then they died of meth withdrawal. Turns out if you get meth, if you're addicted to meth in that game, you can't cut meth. You're on it until you die. That was not expected. Technically speaking, if we were to stay in one mission long enough, we could have let the meth withdrawal go through Catbot's body while they were dead, because they couldn't technically die because of it, which you'd make a 40-minute highlight of how we saved Catbot. And a glorious meme. Look. Look. You're my lab rat. Man, that was a lot of fun. Yeah. Yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot of fun. I loved playing Barrow Trauma with them. I don't know if they like playing Barrow Trauma with me. On the other hand, I don't know. Rogu, did you enjoy Barrow Trauma? did you enjoy Barrow Trauma, Rogu? Or do you secretly hate me now? Barrow was good fun. It was. I'm always worried when I play games like that, when I played like Euro Truck Simulator, Golf for Friends, Barrow Trauma, that I take things too far. I'm always worried about that. I hated you, I would read or interact with you. You're not wrong. But you could secretly hate me. Because you're kind of fun bring chaos to the game. I know. That's true. And I remember killing you for your sword. Except you didn't die. Or did you die? Was that before or after? No. No, I don't think I directly killed you. I did directly kill Catbot a few times. To be fair, I never meant to kill anybody. Is it weird that I ran at Rogu swinging 2 swords and making them absolutely bleed out for a massive blood loss? I never meant to kill Rogu. It's not the human place who we play. Exactly. Go through the mag dump to the chest. Yeah, no, that checks out. I mean, I feel yours too. I just like playing a wild card. You're just likely to die from food as you are the rest. In my defense, Rogu killed me too. In my defense as well, I've killed me too. Multiple times. Look, I'm just a danger to everybody. And that's really about it. What's wrong with being a danger to everybody? I think how much booze on a tag for environmental hazard? Hold on. I think I only have 9 out of 10 tags. Hold on, give me a sec. Presuming I spelled it correctly because I can't spell worth a damn. There you go. There we go. I add environmental hazard to my tag. In defense, I thought you were gonna drop us into a river of lava, so you bailed out the door. To be fair, that was the apt response. Hey, you lived, I died, so. Man, we're not even. I mean, we are streaming, but we're not even playing a game yet, and we're getting quotes. Man. A lot of quotes. 648 quotes. We've got another 4 months, 6 days before we've hit a year. Wait, is that right? Doesn't that mean that we technically hit 1,000 quotes before we get to
War crimes!
yes, war crimes. I'm just gonna do that for a bit. One day you feel like it'd be fun to stream and go through all the quotes. We're actually gonna do that on April 30th. That is the plan. So April 30th is my 2-year anniversary, so it'll be day 1 of the 2nd year, and we will be going through all of the quotes. We'll be going through clips and stuff. I have tried before, for my last year's birthday stream to make it so you guys could pick your favorite quotes, but nobody picked anything for that, so I think we'll just pick a random quote. Well, I'd be the streamer, and we maybe chat, but you build a good bond with each and every one of us here in that bond mode. You're my friend. It's technically, by the way, a parasocial thing to say. So yeah, guys, you guys are my friends. You guys chat with me on Discord. You guys hang out with me. You guys, I mean, like, you guys are here now, or say, hey, Buki, you're a numpty. Oh, but we're friends. Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm sure you. Wait. You guys don't get a choice in that matter, by the way. You were, hey, no shake, no shake, no shake, no shake, no shake. Hold on. I've decided that I am going to do something. I am going. Nope. That is mine. I am trying to do stuff. That's funny. I am. I am. There we go. Much better. Yes. get melon juice from food, from shaking me? No. You see that watermelon in the back? You can just grab that. You don't have to shake me. Hey, hey. Don't shake me for standing on the desk. Take your shoes off. No. No. Ow. Rude. I refuse. Ow. Hi, Testrick. How are you? It's been a while, Testrick. I hope you're doing well. Yes. Do well. Be well. Fly to the moon! If you want to. If you don't want to go to the moon, then don't go to the moon. This Flip again. Hello, Flip. Hello. Been a while, has everyone been? I've been griping for a while. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You guys get to listen to my problem.
There we go. Go follow Leo.
There we go.
He is a wonderful person.
There's
He
no need.
deserves love far more
There's
than I.
always a need. Yeah, the desk, you're gonna fall. No more monkeys jumping on the desk. What now? You're a nerd. Wait, why is it so high up? Oh, that's right. That is right. That is why I did that. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta. That is a little high up.
There we go. Go follow Leo. He is a wonderful person. He deserves love far more than I.
Those sometimes line up properly, so, yeah. Oh yeah, Snap, you wanna know what else I can do? I can do something better. I can go like...
More crimes!
I mean, turn that off. Then YouTube, where is it?
See,
Maybe
it's
it's the other way.
over here. Over here.
Fourth plant doesn't have bees. That's weird.
Normally my network's actually like really good, but there's just occasions where it does drop.
Yep. Hang on. I had to take a drink.
What you gonna do now? Or
Epic gaming moment.
find the
Epic failure
boogie.
moment right there. I want to go hide under a rock. Can I go hide under a rock now?
Has everyone known? What happened to the monkeys on the bed? To be fair, nothing happens to the monkeys on the bed. The problem is the monkey's not on the bed. That is the issue. It is the monkeys that are no longer on the bed that is the issue. Random scenes filled with the boogies. Hey, I'm so little. I can do this. Wah! Hey everybody, how are you? Hey, how's everyone doing? I'm laying in bed. Hey, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. You comfy? Yes. Are you? Yeah, look at me go. Oh no, no shit. No. Ah man, now I'm in The Exorcist here. Oh jeez. Ooh. Let me just stand right up. Oh wow. That conveniently put me directly into the chair. Man, that was perfect. Just chair. Bam. Ooh. Meow. Meow. I'm going back on the desk. Hey, there you go. Hold on. I gotta move this one. There you go. There we go. You're rambling, yes. Ever shaking someone while they're laying down? I know, right? I know. Thank you for the head pass. I like head pass. Hi, Mono. How are you? How are you, Mono? We'll get the chest cuss. I don't know. You wake me up? No. No. You're all jacked up. How are you? That doesn't sound good. Normally when I hear that, that means something bad happened. Are you okay? Are you okay? It's like, where's Waldo? Boogie in the box? No, I'm on the tree. Oh, it's Super 6 still? Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Hi, you can't see me. Whoop, 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 whoop. How you doing? I'm having way too much fun with this than I should be. What are you up to? Yeah, I got nothing on that one. Let's be real. Let me just. Yeah, I really got nothing on that one to answer to you, Mono. I really got nothing for that one. I kind of ruined my whole scene here because it's supposed to be like me over here, which is supposed to allow me to be like right here, but I kind of ruined that. So there we go. Now I'm Whoosha! It doesn't work unless I'm like, unless this is like right over here. And then I can go whoosha! And goodbye. But we're not going to do that. Don't get your feet off the table. No. No. You're dirtying it? Don't worry. They're clean. They're clean. I clean them first. Probably. Not like I go anywhere. Tables are for glasses, not some dirty toes. My toes are clean. My shoes might not be. Different story. It's a different story. How rude! Why you throwing stuff? Mono, don't make me go beat more of your records in Just Cause 3. Don't make me go beat more of your Just Cause 3 records. Don't do it. Do it. I'm getting around to it. I'm getting around to it. Oh, maybe after, like, maybe after the second ad break, because we already had the first ad break, so we can't really have that first ad break. I mean, technically, almost everything is after. Oh yeah, so I had D&D yesterday, hence why I didn't stream. I stream when I don't stream when I have D&D. I can't play D&D. Don't even remember them? That's fine. I don't either. I just beat them or lose to them. One of the two. It's a 50-50 chance. How was D&D? Annoying. I thought the Harbinger of the End was bad. Now we're fighting somebody worse. Just cost 3 or 4. It's free. It's free. Yeah, you're thinking, how can you go from the Harbinger of the End to something worse? Easy. Now we're fighting something in an anti-magic field. And we have a magic rogue, a bard slash paladin, and a rogue. It's I have one ability that I can use, and it ain't helping. Even my ridiculous fort and will saves are useless. Absolutely. Because I found out that I hope your dungeon master summoned the paladin named Snap to hunt you down. No, that's the hilarious part there, Snap. I play the paladin. The anti-magic field is resonating from this person, so the only way that we can stop them is by killing them. You knew it? Yeah, I play a succubus bard paladin combo. It's great. Like, dang, huh? The magic rogue is a the magic rogue is a spellgaunt spell thief, and the other rogue is a doppelganger rogue, who also went down the prestige class mask of many faces. We also have we had a Bullet spell sword who has like one level of spell sword, but the rest is in like other fighting stuff. And the other person who unfortunately quit recently was a gibbering malver, something that grapples. Don't really pay attention to the other characters too much. So each one of us is a monster, or a semi-monster class, full race. We had a lot to choose from, and I decided that I was going to be between the mimic and the succubus because honestly it was a lot of fun. My original character concept, I forget the name of the class, but I was gonna be a psionic, and you need the leadership feat for it. Thank you for the lurk, Witch Lord. So you need the leadership feat, and you need to be a telepathic psionic, and it allows you to take the leadership seat, but rather than people following you because they follow you and they love and respect you, they follow you because they're close to your character in like psionic wavelength, and you erode their mind to the point where they basically follow and worship you. A stratagem artificer, that sounds like a lot of fun. But yeah, so it's like a low-key mind control thing. Actually, it's more like a high-key mind control. Sounds like something you would do. It was, and this was when we were playing another game with the GM, and one of the other players was apparently going down that. I didn't like that person. Excuse me. But because she was already doing it, sounds like a wonderful feat for a mind player. Mind players could take it, that's for sure. But because of the fact that she was already doing it, I didn't want to do it. So I was like, all right, what's the weirdest thing that I could do? Succubus Paladin. Yeah. Except it was funny because I didn't pick up Paladin until like level 10. So I actually started as a bard. And my character really loves singing, and she really loves to talk about herself, and she really loves to insult anybody else. Broken Vows Paladin Boogie? No. So we're playing 3.5. I'm actually a Paladin of Freedom, not a normal Paladin. I don't qualify for normal Paladin, but it's funny because the law, like the magic component of law in the world is gone. So like people can't cast lawful spells, and there's like no lawful artifacts. A huge problem with the world. Chaos is reigning supreme, which is causing a whole bunch of problems. But me being the lovely chaotic good that I am, one of the reasons that I'm chaotic good is that I will do the right thing, but the reason that I am doing it is definitely for the wrong reason. Like, the whole reason I'm saving the world is because someone's got to do it, and if it's not me doing it, someone's going to screw it up. Plus, if I do it, it means people will worship me. Yeah. Like, it's the most self-centered reason to save the world. It really is. My character's whole goal is to live a life of luxury and leisure. But you're gonna screw up anyways? No. No. Surprisingly not. That's what the other player characters are for, thank you very much. They're very good at doing that. Our current predicament that we're in was caused by one of the other players. In fact, the last predicament we were in, which was also world ending, was also caused by another one of the players. And the last incident was caused by another player. Actually, I'm surprisingly chaotic, the least chaotic person in the town. Well, in our group. But anyways, so, I mentioned that there was a lack of law. I actually have the only. There are 3 lawful artifacts left in the world. I hold 2 of them. 2 of them are mine. And one is a sentient armor. And we get along. As much as a lawful and chaotic person get along. Give them back, Boogie. Look, they're allowed to leave whenever they wish. But I made a deal with the lawful good artifact that I will do the right thing. And it's funny because there was even a few times where we would go into a fight and the artifact was like, run. Run away. You will die. And I just looked like, really? Ah, screw this. This is what you want me to do. We're going in. And they're like, whoa, 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 whoa. I was like, I'm doing it anyways. The artifact doesn't really like me. Especially since it'll be like, we gotta save those people, and I'll be like, fine, we'll go save them. The artifact tells you to hightail it. Yeah, I don't listen to the artifact. I mean, I do to like the bare minimum. We get along somewhat. The artifact is kind of just stuck with me, though. She's like, I really listen to the voices in my head. The artifact name is Celestine. She is very nice when she's not telling me to do nice things. Yeah. Which is unfortunately a lot. But it'll be funny as well, like, a few of my companions in the game are blatantly evil. Like, they are blatantly evil, and I'm just like... Look at the artifact, like, please kill this person. Like, nah. They'll be fine as long as they're with us. And then we proceed to talk to them for like 3 sessions and then leave them to their own devices. I'm very good at that. That reminds me, I have to go find that evil maid that I have. Yeah, we can keep them in check. I have no idea where they are. I need to go find my evil maid at some point. She's also a very powerful spellcaster. I don't know where she is. We also befriended somebody who can absorb the life force out of anybody that they touch. I don't know where they went either. They went on an adventure by themselves. Because I forgot about them. To be fair, that friendship at least saved the world at once. That one did happen. They did help save the world once. Not that anybody's gonna know about it, including themselves. But the thought was there, you know? The thought was there. I'm pretty sure I have some other evil companion, but I don't really remember anything about them. They're just kind of gone. I know where they are, rather, right there. Where'd they go? No, that was actually basically what the conversation was. The GM was like, well, one of the other players was like, oh, hey, where did this person go? It's like, oh, you mean the person that can absorb life force and stuff? It's like, yeah, where'd they go? It's like, You're around here somewhere. And Jam's like, she told you she was leaving like 4 days ago. Like, she left. Like, oh, when did she leave? Can I catch up to her? She left 4 days ago. Do you know where? Nah. No, I didn't pay attention. Not at all. It's like, wait, so we just let this very, very dangerous person out into the world. Yeah. Like, yeah. No idea where they went. Not a clue. Are they gonna become a problem later? Yeah, probably. Probably. Is it gonna be my problem? I don't know. Probably become a problem later. Yeah, probably. I will have you know that this. Hopefully not. It sounds like it's not your problem yet. Exactly. But it's a Boogie problem. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, she only ended the lives of everybody in one major city. The continent has 4 major cities. And to be fair, the only reason she did that was because one of my companions told her to do so. I mean, they didn't know that they told her to do so, but they did so. She turns out she was a enemy agent, and they only sent her into areas where everything in the area needed to die. We didn't know that, and we needed to send people in to make a mission screw up of theirs. We infiltrated their area, and we picked people at random. We picked her. She killed everybody on her team. Then she killed everybody she was supposed. Actually, she killed everybody that she was. No, the only person that actually survived the town being destroyed was the one person that she had to kill. That was the only person who lived. Quite ironic, isn't it? Well, I say town, it was city. Yeah, so that's how we destroyed a major town. Or major city. We are now currently in the midst of trying to protect another major city that one of the other party members has put into mortal peril. So, you know, the 4 major cities, there might only be 2 left soon. Why is Pookie short? Why are you short? I am Al, how are you? Ow! Ow! No! What do you mean karma? It's not karma! I am back. Hi, Loki, how are you? I feel like I'm not. What do you mean? I'm like the only person who hasn't screwed up in our game yet. Which is honestly really surprising. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Actually, ow. Ow. was oddly well timed. Ow. The heck is this thing now? Ow. Wow, that is, way off. No, not that one. Ow. Ow. There you go. Anyways, I'm actually the only person who hasn't screwed up. So, actually, I guess there's only 4 of us now. So my 4 lovely party members. Do we want to start from the biggest screw up to the least screw up? What we consider the biggest screw up? I guess Runa would be the biggest screw up. So, of the 4 major cities, the one that was destroyed inadvertently, actually surprisingly by 3 of my companions. The one that's not gone, our Bullet companion, and the doppelganger. And don't worry, the doppelganger gets so much worse after by sending it in out. You guys mind? I'm trying to have a conversation here. So the doppelganger ended up releasing the life force training person out on this one city. Though they were also informed by the Bullet and the gibbering Malver to pick that person as well as a few others. So I blame all 3 of them for that. I had no part of this, which is great. Actually, none of these I had any part with. Who can agree that that was bad? Who can agree to this? You know, these 3 sending in random people that resulted in the death of an entire major city. We can agree that is bad, right? Right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely bad. Second thing that happened is there's time travel shenanigans that was going on in the early campaign, and one of the things that happened was the time travel shenanigans ended up getting clipped. Clip, clip, snip, snip. So, no more time travel shenanigans. We're not calling it good, at least. That's a lot of people that died. And the doppelganger was given this item, and he's like, I'm going to use this item, and he was allowed to make any wish that he so desired. One of our companions was who was doing the majority of the time travel shenanigans to assist us, was also removed from the timelines because of this, like permanently, never existed ever. They wished them back into existence. Does that sound good? If you're thinking, hey Boogie, wouldn't that rip holes in the space-time continuum? Yes, it would. Yes, it would. And it did for a while. That's pretty dangerous, eh? Huh? Huh? Mistakes were made? Oh yeah, mistakes were made. Don't worry, that problem comes into a later point. I mean, it probably will. So, yeah, that was fun. And by the way, the main goal of this game is to kill these 11 monster lords. 9 of which are completely invulnerable, and we have to figure out what their weaknesses are. And even though we're level 14, we haven't actually. Well, we know what one of their weaknesses is, but we don't want to go with that weakness. And when the holes in the space-time continuum were being ripped, I took one of the monster lords and I shoved it through. Whether that's going to be a problem later or not is to be determined, but I removed one of the problems from the space-time continuum. Honestly, I think it worked. It works, right? I don't know. We'll find out. It was either a good decision or a bad decision. Going with good. We'll find out. That could be my mistake of the campaign. But I'm not sure about that yet. We'll find out later. What do you guys think? Is that a good? Do you guys think that was a good choice or a bad choice? I'm a little biased on this one. I'm saying it's a good choice. Not many things can get out of the hole in this one. Can find its way out of not being in space time. No, basically shoved to it. I don't know where it is. It's somewhere. I think it should just be literally anywhere else. Hello! Probably a mistake, but I'm still determined to be otherwise. I'm going with that. It was a good thing. Yeah, it was a good thing. Yep. That's what we're doing. Good thing. No holes in space-time continuum. I doubt they're gonna come back. Either way. I mean, it'll probably end with either death or chaos. Yeah, there is that. Our spell gaunt was so lazy. He wanted to go to this town, like to the whole problem that we're dealing with right now was caused by him. There are lots of outside forces that were trying to attack this one city because of the people that live there, which are really powerful people. But they're protected by a barrier, so nobody can get in. But he used some legendary artifact, like legendary divine artifact, to shatter the barrier around the town, so around the city, because he wanted to teleport in. Which has currently resulted in the death of thousands. Yep. Because he was too lazy to walk free. Why I don't teleport into town. Teleport outside the town. I mean, if they need to live, actually, right now, we know for a fact that if we don't save this town, the entire sphere ceases to exist. So, yes. Yes, it does. Quite awkward if the sphere ceases to exist, considering we live in it. That means I don't know how many of you guys know what a sphere is in D&D. But normally you can't leave spheres. That's only a problem for the other adventure time for another new dimension. Basically, yeah. Yep. Give me a moment, guys. I gotta use the washroom. I will be right back.
Did you get caught?
Your laser.
I have no.
Yeah, they don't care about me shooting them guys, like, at all.
I died.
Like, I'm tagging all of them, and they are just straight up ignoring me.
Oh. How? I think we're shooting each other.
I think so. Oh.
Not that time, though.
Thank you.
My electricity is better than yours! On the other hand, I should not be doing that. But it was funny!
If you know what you're doing.
Kill the blood goblin! Technically, this is your job? I mean, yes. Technically, this is my job. My job is blowing people up people, apparently. Sucks to be them.
If only.
A slightly broken misfit block for a slightly broken misfit demon.
There's no difference between the pictures.
It's the same.
Are we talking about the Glock?
The Glock and the Kaiko.
Yeah, the Glock and the Keiko, the exact same. Don't tell Keiko.
No Kaiko.
No.
Tell him Foop said it.
Well, obviously.
That Crankenopy's got it.
We moved the dungeon! We're in a dungeon! What is this dungeonception? A dungeon in a dungeon! I heard you like dungeons, so open a dungeon in your dungeon, so you dungeon while you dungeon!
What a waste.
I don't want the remains!
Will be needed elsewhere.
I don't want them! Yum 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 yum. I ate her leg.
Really eats it.
Said I was hungry.
He must escape.
Wiggle 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 wiggle. Wiggle 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 wiggle. Wiggle wiggle. Wiggle wiggle wiggle.
We have arrived.
We've
You
arrived
have
at your
arrived.
destination.
At-
There's the shared brain cell.
Oh god, I'm sharing a brain cell with Fubuki. You should all Oh, be no. warned.
Arson.
Hey, on. Nah, those weren't clips at all. Nope, nope. No, we just jumped through a whole bunch of different games. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about.
Oh,
You had to.
Good
I had
job,
to.
push.
I had to. What if it was a fake one?
Nah.
What if it was a fake one?
It's not a.
What if
It's
it was
never
a
gonna
fake one?
be a fake
Never
one.
gonna go
It
to
could
your
have been an
grave, not
Easter
knowing.
egg. It could have been an Easter egg. It could have been an Easter egg. Right?
The last words
Arson.
were,
Oh.
I love watching
Alright.
clips.
Oh, we don't have any money. And no
People have
flashlights,
such
so
great
we're doing
clips.
great.
Just like in
Very
real.
same
Yeah,
place.
you're doing great. You're doing great. And guys, I managed to get over an hour of just talking to people. Do you know how excited that makes me? I doubt we're gonna ever get anywhere near, like a full 6-hour thing of just chatting. I mean, when we're going through the quotes and stuff on next 30th, will probably happen. By the way, so, you're proud for it. So, I was on a thread on Twitter. I don't know if some of you guys have seen the thread, but it's basically about your worst GM experiences as a player. And I always have one. I have one. It's always the same game master too, because of how this guy ran his game. He was actually a friend of my current game master, and my current game master got a lot of information from this person to use in his games. He's my game master does like there's a lot of power gaming in our stuff because a lot of us know how to power game, and it's just nicer for all of us to go all out rather than not. I mean, we're playing 3.5, you might as well. So we all power game, and the GM compensates for it. We're fighting like right now. We're level 14 in our current game. The enemy that we're fighting has plus 50 to hit. Has several thousand HP and 40 some AC. And you're thinking that's a lot. No, it's not. Nah. I'm hitting, like, I'm passing all of his will and sport saves like they're nothing. So CR rating's been adjusted to 30 or 40 for level 14s. Yeah, something like that. Me and another one of the player characters. You had one GM who would pick on certain players because he was in a bad mood. He once told me I left my weapon in the tavern because I had a spear, and I hate when people do that. Luca, thank you for the raid. How are you? I hope you're doing well. For those of you lovely raiders, if you don't, Drama, thank you for joining the guild.
Oh god, that god.
Oh god!
I'm being bored, help! Pardon.
How are you doing today, Luca? We were supposed to be playing Just Cause 3, but we're kind of just
I don't think Prophecy was around
chatting.
up
We're chatting about
Let me
D&D
get
right
said,
now, because I'm a nerd.
Kosovar managed to the city and then
For those of you who don't know who I am, I'm Fubuki Shinko,
Prophecy,
draconic lizard gremlin who's standing on a table.
No, god fucking damn it, you and your water.
I'm doing very well.
I
I'm glad
cannot
that you
believe
are.
what just happened. Everything.
But yeah, so basically CR30, CR40 kinds of things that we're fighting at level 14. Technically speaking, the only reason that we're level 14 is because we almost leveled up twice from our last encounter, which is technically still our current encounter, because there's a lot going on. Actually, let me open up my document for one of the abilities that I get. You need to write out a setting for Final Fantasy Papa. Well, who's not a nerd? I know, right? We're VTubers. Who's not a nerd? So for me, the watermelon hoodie is the cutest thing. I know, I love it. I'm super happy that Kaiko got this for me. So I have an ability. It's called the Sacrificial Bloodline, and one of my abilities is called Empowering Shield. My Empowering Shield does multiple things. First off, and actually I just realized that I have more HP that I provide my shield, but where is it? So I take twice the damage to sacrifice hit points, but my shield provides 4 times as much. For that being said, I can sacrifice an amount of HP up to my level to bestow a temporary shield to the touched creature. So I can take 28 points of damage, and I provide whatever 14 times 4 is for a shield. Hi, Solar! Of temporary HP, which is actually really good. However, that's not the only thing that it can do. I'm doing very well, Solar. I hope you're doing well. One of the other abilities that I have is, the first one that needs to be mentioned is called Shield of Duality, is for an extra 15 HP I can throw 2 shield effects on. So not only does my shield provide armor, well, 56 temporary HP, I can also use it to provide we're talking 3.5. So this part that I'm talking is homebrew. So I can, one of the things I can provide on it, which I tend to, is called Dual Attribute Shield. By spending an additional 10 HP, the user can select 2 attributes to improve on the warded player. Cristiano, that's correct. No. So I can pick like your strength or your dexterity or whatever of them. I can pick 2 of them, and I can increase them by my charisma modifier. I have a plus 12 to my charisma modifier. So I can just look at you and go, here, plus 12 strength, plus 12 intelligence. Yep, I can just do that. And I can go, boop, 56. Oh, it ran out. Here's another 56. And that's only one of the abilities. The other one that I tend to use is, what's the other one? Shield of Radiance, is I can provide AC, a sacred bonus to AC equal to my charisma modifier. Needless to say, nice bonuses. And if you're thinking, wow, those are really nice, oh, don't worry, those aren't the only things. I took a level dip of Marshall so that I can provide, and my cloak, so the GM also helps with this, so it's not him being like, dang, I hate you all. My cloak is called Cloak of the Marshal. What it does is when I select a minor aura as a Marshal, I can pick a second minor aura to apply for free. So I get 2 of my auras. My first aura is adding my charisma bonus to everybody's will save. My second one is add my charisma bonus to everybody's fort save. You got done talking about some things. You did a revamp Ninja Gaiden baseball group class to make the class more correct in terms of the ninja. Oh yeah, ninja in 3.5 is literal trash. That's also not to mention is the sword that I use. It can only be drawn against evil or hostile creatures, but if I'm allowed to draw the sword, which honestly is a lot, all of my attacks get a smite as if I was a 12th level paladin. So I do plus 12 damage with plus 12 to hit. Right? All of my attacks get that. I am, however, not allowed to apply it with my own smite. Very sad about that. But hey, it means as a paladin, I have to use my own smite to smite things. This is not evil, but then there's kind of no point in using smite. I'm kind of fine with it. And if you're thinking, oh wait, hold on, can you make that any more broken if you're to hit? Yes, I can. You made a glass can to make up for both the 1d8 HP and the amount of chakra points you get. Oh, that's kind of cool. My boots, no, my hat that I am wearing, allows me that if I tumble, instead of using strength to hit, I use charisma to hit and damage. So instead of using my stat plus 2 charisma, my plus 2 strength, I get to use my lovely plus 12 charisma, and then I get to add my plus 12 charisma, and then, yeah, so I get, plus 12 and then plus 12. It gives me a lovely 24. And anyone want to guess what my bab is at level 14? If anyone says it's 14, they're wrong. If you pick a number less than 14, you're wrong. It's 15. My armor gives me additional bab. It's really nice. Actually, I think it should be 16 by now. I'll have to check. Yeah, I think I have 16 bab. My armor does that. If I lose my armor, I lose way too much stuff. And I will have to calculate a lot of stuff. Actually, I'd lose 2 health per level. I really don't want to do that. The home brewing in my D&D game is wild and insane, but we fight things that more than make up for it. We have no problems with it. I mean, we'll power game to keep up and then all of that. Sometimes we throw the GM for a loop. If you like, you can post your modifications to the server if you're okay with that. That sounds fine to me. I have no problems with that. I have one character who was insanely broken, and I got her to the point where she was broken, but we stopped playing the game, and I'm a little sad that we didn't get to use her. So I was a Gestalt class of Factotum and Warblade, and this means a lot. So Warblade has a lot of fancy physical abilities. Two of which are actually super important. 2 of their abilities that they can pick up are really important. Plus, one of the GM abilities are important to this, as well as the. So, one Factotum ability is needed, 3 Warblade abilities are needed, and one of the GM's homebrew abilities are needed. Actually, from the Factotum, a spell is also needed as well. gonna take is my factotum spell. Factotum get a certain number of spells that they can cast a day, and this first spell, in order to, what it does is it turns you into a gargantuan warforged colossus. Hilarious that it's called a warforged colossus when it's not colossal size. But that's not the point. So basically what you do is you throw the sword in the air, turn into the gargantuan warforged colossus, catch the sword. Why? Because I need the sword. Actually, okay, fine. There's two items as well. One of which was my sword. Now this sword was insanely broken. Let me just pull open what this sword could do. Because I can. To be fair though, this is one of the legendary artifacts that were in the game. Each player got one of them. Mine was the sword. Because I wanted it. It didn't really fit me at the time, but it fit me after I got the sword. Let's see. Item. Got that sword. You got Mario RPG? Oh, nice, go on. So this sword is called the Flameheart Guardian. The sword can change into any type. I had a throwing axe. It could always return to its pouch. Pretty cool. So this sword was any type of sword that the wielder wished and was always the correct size. That's why you turn into the Warforged Colossus and then grab the sword, as well as because if you're not holding the sword, well, if you're holding the sword when you turn into the Colossus, what ends up happening is all of your weapons get absorbed, like all of your items get absorbed into you, so you need to not be holding it when you cast a spell. The damage is 1d6 higher than its weapon type, and an additional 1d6 for every 4 levels of the wielder. The blade can heal the wielder for half the damage it does. It ignores all damage reduction of its opponent of any kind. It also counts as a +8, cannot be sundered or suppressed by anti-magic fields. The wielder cannot be affected by fortitude or will saves while wielding the blade. The fiery passion within the blade protects from such dangers. The blade bestows +1 to hit and damage for every 2 levels of the wielder. The wielder can ready full actions as long as they declare what each action is for. So you can declare that I'm going to hold my 5-foot step. After holding my 5-foot step, if this person moves, I'm going to hit them. If they survive that, I'm going to pull this potion and I'm going to beat them with it. So you can do that. The blade can be used to cut through magical projectiles. By making a successful attack roll, you can cut through magic touch attacks, raise magic missiles with the sword. You go against the enemy's attack roll, which they make even if using magic missile. Any magic attack you get adds to the blade's damage for 1d4 rounds. You can do this with ready action. When attacking an object, ignore 20 hardness. The blade increases the strength. The blade increases strength by 8, dexterity, wisdom by 4, and charisma by 8 when wielded by character like when talking to anybody. Exclusively held the sword. And not on your what? Dang it! Boss is here. I like my hoodie. So yeah, that's what this sword did. Okay. And that's why I needed the sword. But the sword wasn't exactly the only thing that I needed. The other thing that I needed to go with it was called the Hellblaze Arm Scabbard. The reason for it, and as I explain these items, we'll get more into it. The legendary item was crafted by the Lord of the Nine Slayer of the Abyss, in celebration of her daughter being accepted as the 7th member of the Celestial Hellfire Knight. You don't care about that part. Blah, 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 blah. The black arm guard connects to the user's arm with straps before seemingly clinging to them of their own accord. Don't care. A weapon that's been placed in the scabbard becomes attuned until another weapon takes its place. Igniting the Hellblaze, this weapon deals an additional 12d6 Hellblaze damage per hit, so I had this added onto my sword as well. And can make weapon damage entirely Hellblaze if the user desires, even consuming other lesser energy types. If the user wishes, they can attack 3 separate targets with any attack within 75 feet with their melee weapon attacks each strike. However, each separate attack lowers the hellfire damage. So if you hit 2 people, you get half of it per hit, and then if you hit 3 people, you get a third of it. If the user splits the attack in this way, all other damage is halved, but the effect. So really, hitting 3 people is optimal because you'll do the most damage. Due to the nature of Hellblade's energy, plants and constructs can be critically hit and stuck attack if they were not immune. So, there's a reason why these 2 items and the size category matters. The size category itself doesn't really matter, but it makes the weapon do a lot more damage, on top of it already doing a lot more damage. Now, hold on, what was it called? What was my other thing called? I have more bonuses that I need for this. And this is before we even get into the class abilities, which is the funny part. Elemental forms! This is what my GM allowed me to do with one of his things. There's 2 forms that I could use at the same time, and I would be using both of them. The first is Flame. Flame is the most important one for this, but the other one is really nice too. Your body ignites, leaving a physical form breathing in powerful purple flames. You gain 7 natural armor, immunity to fire, weakness to cold, and lose any immunity to cold. You gain 8 to resist strength checks in grapple. Don't care about that. You emit, don't care about that one. Your melee attacks do an additional 1d6 damage for every 4 levels. So we're doing even more damage. Where's there it is. DM did not, hold on. Going on a level 20 campaign where the DM firstly let us make your own characters, me and another person on the table above, and making here's all about the ability. Oh, yep, I know exactly like that. The most important part of this form is you can make the area hot and sweltering. You and allies with fire immunity or resistance can tolerate the heat, but those without in a range of 100 feet suffer 1d4 damage and difficult terrain. So the difficult terrain is what you want here. Because remember, we can hit 3 people at a time within 75 feet of us. And now anybody within 100 feet of us is moving in difficult terrain. So automatically, all of their speed is suddenly halved. And at this point, we're doing an additional 4d6 damage. On top of the massive amount of damage that we're already doing. Because I played this character with a spreadsheet. Because if you're thinking, it's like, oh, but that's one form. It's like, yes, but for forms, I had blood, sand, sound, rock, flame, plant, shock, water, pollution, light, magma, darkness, metal, and fey. There's also fear, tempest, and ice. So I had tons of forms, and all of them do different things. Tempest is one I could layer on top of this one, by the way, which is called the Dark Chaos Fey form. When taking this form, you sprout black pixie wings and can now hear the voice of the Fae speaking through you. Gain resistance to all elemental types of 15, immunity to acid, your dex score increases by 4, intelligence by 2, charisma by 4. Legal. Wait, does this one not actually increase my damage? This one actually does a ton of stuff. I don't think it actually does. Oh, wait, actually, no. This one doesn't actually do anything. Isn't needed. So never mind, this one wasn't actually needed. But anyways, so we needed that so that we can force everyone into difficult terrain. And you're thinking, okay, Buki, this is already broken. How much more broken are you going to make this? You guys want to know how much more broken I'm going to make this? Anyone want to take a guess? If the answer is very much so, that is correct. Very much so more broken. Now I need factotum. Now we're actually getting into the actual class stuff. By the way, this was not planned from the beginning. This just kind of fell together, and I just went, yes. So factotum has I went into the spell for factotum for the size, but it has another ability that is also really needed. It doesn't sound very great until it's paired with Warblade, but it's called Cunning Surge. At 8th level, you learn to push yourself when needed by spending 3 points of inspiration. You may take an extra standard action. Doesn't sound bad, does it? Just taking an extra standard action. Now, the reason why it's a little more broken is I'm allowed to take. Actually, I was allowed to take 6 of these in one turn. But I get it. You're thinking, alright. Why is that broken? It's 6 standard actions, but you can't do anything else. Yeah. This is what we need Warblade for. One sec, guys. Sorry guys, I'm back. Anyway, so Warblade puts all of this together. I picked Warblade before realizing how bad I could break it. I started off as a factotum, which is the ink-based class. It's basically a jack of all trades, can do anything, but it's not very good at anything. And the reason I went with factotum Warblade is because it's an ink-based fighter class. So I was like, alright, we're gonna expand my fighting abilities because my legendary divine whatchamacallit artifact was a sword. So it made sense to me to pick up a int-based fighting class. So I picked Warblade. And then later on it became really, really, really broken. For 2 reasons. I know the name of one of them. Where's the other one? It's not that one. Uh, Before I explain this ability, I'm going to explain the level 9 one first. And then it's funny because all of these will make sense when I explain the final and the most basic Warblade ability. So one of the biggest of Warblade abilities is called Time Standstill. It's one of their capstone abilities. What it does is it allows you to take a full round action to take another full round action. Well, to take 2 full round actions. And I know you guys are thinking, Kabuki, you're giving yourself standard actions. I know. Don't worry about it. But, so that's the case. That is all that this does, is you may use your standard action. Sorry, you may use your full round action to take 2 full round actions in a turn. That's pretty basic, obviously. Obviously. But how's that broken? We'll break it in a second. The second ability, which is your full round action that you're going to take, is called Avalanche of Blades. Is this maneuver, you make a single melee attack against an opponent. If the attack hits, resolve your damage. Then you make another melee attack with a -4 penalty. If that attack hits, you take another -4 penalty, and you hit again. And again. and again, and again, and again, and again, until you miss. Now, fun fact about my sword. It hits on flat touch, like flat-footed touch AC. So I'm hitting 10. I have a plus 80 to hit. So before I can even think about missing, I have to be all the way down. I roll a lot. I have to basically roll like 20 times before I even think about missing. And I have a lovely little stance that every time I crit, I get +1 to damage and +1 to hit. On top of that, I had a crit range of 15+. So I have a 25% chance to crit you. So I basically, every 4 attacks, I get another attack for free. And you're thinking, okay, Boogie, but it's still a full round action. Like, I know. Warblades, their maneuvers, called maneuvers ready. Oh, Jesus! Mickey, you startled me! Ow. Hold on. You startled me. The maneuvers that a warblade gets in their fight are refreshed off of attacking on a standard attack. So, what you do with this is you use time standstill. Gives you 2 full round actions. Avalanche of blades. Interrupt between your first and second full round action with cunning surge. Hit them with a normal attack to refresh your maneuvers. Time standstill to turn your second full round action into 2 full round actions. Avalanche of blades. Interrupt with cunning surge to refresh your maneuvers. And you do this so that you hit the person hundreds of times in the span of 6 seconds. So you know when you watch like a game or a show and you have the guy pull out the sword a little bit and then put it away and he swung the sword like 40 times? You do that, but faster. It is absolutely broken. And you can do it, aside from the action surge part. Faster? Yeah, so, let's see.
War crimes!
War crimes! Yes, war crimes. Because, Mono, the thing is that it stops when you miss your opponents. However, with how my GM had it worded, if I'm allowed to use this on 3 different people, and the only way that Avalanche of Blades doesn't proc the next attack is if all 3 attacks miss. So, I'm hitting 3 people at the same time within 75 feet of me, and if I kill one, I just start hitting another, and another, and another, and I can do it to anybody within 75 feet of me. Your 5G's being poopy must have to continue watching when you get home. Well, Vinny, I appreciate you showing up. Hugs, hugs. And subscribing 21 months straight, dang. You're off to the next, catch you in a bit. Fun. But yeah, so anybody within 75 feet of me just died. It's great. I never got to use the ability, but I was fully ready to do so. And the GM would have bunked me for doing it once. Like, what the heck? I've been like, I'm sorry. But it would have been funny. It would have been great. Oh boy, would that have been great. I called it True Tempo of Blade. Because honestly, what do you call something like that? Can you just imagine one person in 6 second span, killing like 40 to 50 people standing around them. And I don't do a small amount of damage either. My average damage was like 100 a hit. So, yeah. A lot of people died. I was the group DPS. And tank too, actually. The fact that I could hit 3 people for 100 damage each with 1 hit, and the fact that I had at minimum 4 hits means that I was doing 1,200 damage in on my turn. This is the important part. On my turn, I was doing 1,200 damage, and the reason why that's important is because my dexterity. I had it's called Roblar's Gambit, and it's whenever anybody elects to attack you, you get an attack of opportunity against them. And I also had improved combat reflexes, so and a dex modifier of plus 14. So I got to make 14 attack of opportunities a turn. So if you hit me, I just hit you. It was great. And then I would heal 50 damage. My attack of opportunities, though, I was only allowed to hit the 1 person, which is fair. Yeah, lots of people died. I'm very good at killing people. What I was not good at was not killing people. I killed very many people due to non-lethal damage. Because the GM said, alright, you hit the person for 130. Non-lethal, sure. But they had 20 health. They did. Like, let's see. Sounds like free EXP. My job was generally to go up against the biggest thing. And it worked. I went up against it's called a 100-handed one. I don't know if everybody knows what it is, but it's a giant creature. It's a titan. So this is beyond gods. And it has 100 hands. It can make 100 attacks in a round. So against medium creatures, it can only make 20 attacks. And it hit me 20 times. One of my allies had a feat that actually allows them to see health bars. And they watched me get hit all 20 times, like within the 6 seconds, and my health became an accordion. Because at the end of my 14 attack of opportunities, I was still standing there with full health. But I took every single one of those hits. See, my plus side of the fact that I can hit people, the downside is I have a problem not getting hit. But yeah, no, that 100-handed one beat the stuffing out of me, and I almost killed it in 1 turn. My downside, though, almost ended up biting me, though, because the 100-handed one elected to do power attacks instead. And thankfully, before the power attacks went off, one of my allies grabbed me and ran away with me. They were just like, whoa, Bookie, you're gonna die if you get hit by this. Because I didn't have very much health. Like, 2 of my hits healed me to full every time. It was hilarious. But yeah, no, that was, I thought that was, like, great. But it was annoying having to play a character while using an Excel spreadsheet. It's like, what weapon am I using? What form am I in? Do I have that spreadsheet still? Let me see if I have that spreadsheet. Should be under documents. Not in documents. Maybe I don't have that spreadsheet anymore. That's too bad. That character's not gonna have in order to remake. Because my hit bonus would go up and down, my damage would go up and down depending on how many people I was attacking, what form I was in, what weapon my weapon currently looked like. It was brutal. But in a way, it was also a lot of fun to play. I don't play a character that complex anymore, though, and I'm honestly quite glad for it. Complex characters are fun, but when you have to keep track like that, it's not so much fun. That being said, if my DM was like, "Hey, you want to go back to that game?" in a heartbeat, I'd be like, yes. Our characters in that game were gods as well. Like we were part gods, we were awakening to our godhood, and I was a tree. Yep, I was a tree. My god was a tree. Not like your Dreas self, kind of close, but not completely. Kind of cool. I had a full ending and all of that I wanted my character to push towards, and I was actually getting there. My character was going to had what was called the Well of the Elements. Well, it's called the Well of the World, and the Well of All Worlds, which is where I was getting the abilities from the elementals and stuff. And I was going to assume my god mantle, but not really. Like we had the choice that we'd be able to give in to the gods and let them have control, which I've actually done a few times before. There were situations where I couldn't get out of it, so I was like, "Hey God, are you able to do this?" And she was like, "Yep." Like, good, you take care of this. To be fair though, out of all the player characters, mine was the only one who didn't want to retake the mantle of divinity. Mine was like, nah, I'm passing on. Turns out though, mine was also my character's mother, which was kind of cool. My character's father was insane. Still is insane. Kind of weird. But I need to kill him. But I want to. But basically, what I was going to do in the D&D game was I was going to take the Well of All Worlds, I was going to seal it off from outside forces so only I would have access to it. I know, very selfish, right? Then I was going to assume the mantle of my divinity as the Tree of Life, which is basically what it was. And then I was going to isolate myself as Warden of Tartarus. That's my plan. I thought it was pretty cool. I thought it would be pretty cool. How you doing today, Manus? Having fun? We're just chatting. We've been chatting for 2 hours. I'm proud of myself. I don't normally chat this long. Wacka 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 wacka. We could get on with the game. I don't know how many people here are just like, Pookie, why? You got home from work. It was a rather interesting day. Good interesting, bad interesting. So interesting. Not getting off the table. My table. Oh, 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 oh. Wasn't good, wasn't bad at the same time. Ah, neutral interesting. Neutral interesting is always fun. Right? Right. Right. Continue chat for 5 minutes. I'm very impressed. Normally, I can do this for like 20 minutes. But I mean, I got on a tangent about D&D, and I love my D&D games. So, quite happy to chat about it. I don't know, I just like playing D&D. One of the reasons why I want to run a D&D game on stream. It'd be fun. It'd be 5th edition, though. Someone smashed into one of our doors at work and breaking glass. Oh wow. Are you okay? Are you okay? Do I have to fight somebody? I got a sword. I'll fight them. They won't see me coming. Doing good. Just a couple scratches. I'm glad that you're doing good. Doing okay. That's Helldiver fans, by the way, 10 days. Just 10 days. After 10 days, the new stuff should be coming out. Was a bit scary though. No one got seriously hurt in the end. I'm glad nobody got hurt though. Seriously hurt though. I mean, people got hurt. But I'm glad that nobody got seriously hurt. I'd be sad. I am sad. Yeah. I hope you're okay. I hope everybody's okay. Maybe not the person who smashed into the door. Fine. I hope you're okay. Then Bookie, you can give me tacos? No. No. Yum 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 yum. I've already eaten them. There are no tacos. I ate them all just now. Yum 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 yum. Grr. 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 Taco. 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 You just wanted some? I'm not sharing. Not sharing. How you doing otherwise? I've been pretty miffed. Out. Pretty miffed today. Felt pretty down earlier. Wasn't a great day. That wasn't really one of the best days that I've had. You should want to share with me at least the tacos of the day. Because I'm not sharing the tacos. Thank you for the headset. Hey, I got to talk about D&D for like an hour and a half. I'm happy. Things get better for you? I'll find out in 2 weeks. I'll find out in 2 weeks. I mean, I did technically get good news from the doctors, technically. My spine is fine. Still no idea what's causing the pain. But at least it's not my spine, not my heart, not my lungs, not my thyroid, not my blood, or arteries and veins. Something's hurting. I don't know what. We'll get there. I mean, how many times can you throw at the dartboard before you, ow. I soul. Yeah, like, how many times can you throw things at the dartboard before you're, right? And there's only so many things in the body, right? There's the bones. I don't think so. I've never broken a bone before. No, I've had x-rays and all that, not the bones. I've been x-rayed up and down. I mean, I also got back from an MRI. They would probably imagine. It's not my nerves. Yeah. Yeah, that's how far they're reaching for, like, chest pain. Alright, chest pain. Is it the lungs? No, it's not the lungs. Alright, is it the heart? No, it's not the heart. Also, would you want to try to continue our Suicide Squad game tomorrow, or whenever you're free? I'm free tomorrow. Yes, I'm free tomorrow. What time? If you're really stressed, Kabuki? No? I am normally I'm actually very good at handling stress. We can do tomorrow morning. Okay. I'll let you know. Let me know when you're up. I'll let you know when I'm up, and all that. But yeah, no. I've been told I have great coping mechanisms for stress. which is ignoring it. Yeah, my coping mechanism for stress is ignoring it and just carrying on. Yep. That is my coping mechanism for stress. You just put it in a box and walk away. Oh, hi! But I want to be on the table. I'm back. Hi. How are you? Hi. My table. My table. What? I don't know. They said that I was good at coping with stress. Being on the table is dangerous. Yeah, well, I got yelled at for being on the bed. And for being on the tree. And also for being on the table. But I'm gonna be on the table. Oh, yeah. Be on the table. That's what I'm gonna do. Anybody, tree's much safer than the bed these days? The bonsai tree, I don't think it's very safe. So, does anybody, have you ever climbed a tree, Spooky, in real life? Yeah. Yeah, I have. Who hasn't? Can you show them who, the stream this is by getting on the shelf? I did get on the shelf earlier, too, actually, but nobody got mad at me for that one. Thank you, thought it was adorable. I did get on the shelf. Oh, yeah! Actually, there's something that I want to show you guys that I've never actually done on this model that I can actually do on this model. But I am going to, get off of the table to show you. That one. That one. Okay. Do I have the button actually synced for this? But damn! Haha! I can remove. I can actually take off the yukata on this model too. But I don't. I don't. I'm going back on the shelf. There we go. Hi. I am on shelf. I am on the shelf now. Hi. Where Booyah? Exactly! Whoosha! 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 Can't move any further left. Whoosha! Hi. How long is my shelf life, Boogie? Long enough. Long enough. Whoosha! Oh. Huh. Maybe closer. Huh? Huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You don't see me? Uh-huh. Nah. Nah. Shush you. Nah. Nah. Whoa. Oh. standing on the chair now. Hey now, no touchy tacos. Bam. No touchy tacos. You know I hear everything that goes on in here. Oh yeah, you can have that. I don't know why I have that. It's kind of dangerous. Wow. What's the chance of that? Well. Hey, not my problem. Seriously, what's the chance of that? Why'd I have two? I want to go twice. What is the chance of those anyways? Let's see. That is... Ow, rude. Hi, Loki. Where is action group, I believe. Watermelon, small. How is? I'm doing well. I can keep those. Can we get a shout out for Loki, please? Oh yeah, my computer hates when I open this command. Oh wait, no, it doesn't hate this one. It hates the other one. No, it does switch channel points. I mean,
Why not?
Alright. Oh god, they have its... They had like 3 freaking poison darts aimed at it as well, so I tried to open it up. Like, they do not want anyone opening this chest.
No poison dart!
I'm gonna open it from the bottom, is what I was gonna do.
How many items do we have in the steel? We need more. Man, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I really hate this hole.
A lot. When everything is named the same, it's harder to count, especially when you have to scroll up and down. You're too old to save you hazard for old people like you. You're not old. Alright. You guys want to know what time it finally is? You guys want to know what time it finally is? Here. Here, I'll actually open the game finally. It's only been like 2 and a quarter hours. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna open the game now. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna open the game now. That's right. You guys can finally see me play a game. Yep. We're finally gonna play a game. It's only been 2 hours. You guys like game, right? Have I just been chatting for 2 hours? Yes. Yes, I have. Yeah, we just been chatting for 2 hours. I'm actually proud of myself for it too. Yeah, I'm proud of myself for it. It's not often that I do just chatting, and normally it's only for like half an hour. But I mean, hey, I made it to the half-hour mark, and then I got on a D&D tangent. I gotta explain how broken one of my characters were. It was great. I love that character. She's the best. She's my favorite character. She's legit the most broken character that I ever made. Not my fault. What's their name? My broken character? Vivian Lockhart. Is that what their name? Yep, Vivian Lockhart. Which was actually a fake name.
Head down to the docks at Manea. Have I got a proposition for you, amigo?
I don't have a car. I don't want a car. Get over at 12 and unfortunately game starts wait. What do you mean get over about 12 and unfortunately the game starts get? What are you talking about? Oh, in D&D once you get over level 12? Yeah. We're actually playing a game at level 14. We were broken before then. Have I been there? Yeah. But, yeah, no, we were breaking characters, like, we break characters before level 12. Oh no! Working at the FS setting, the country first ended out having a Mog population, but that is way too high of a Mog population.
Our illustrious military, shining symbols of power, protecting us from the evil.
A Mog population of over 1 is too much. Well, I guess they cared about that.
Reports of hostiles in the area. All units respond.
Well, it's still too high. I made my statement, a Mog population over 1 is too high. I stand by that statement.
This is dispatch. Target is still at large. Find him.
No, no! Find the target! Man, if only you knew where they were! Man, this place is like really small. It's hard to like break things in. Filter at 51k. I don't know what a Mithra is. What game are we talking about? I know we're talking about Final Fantasy, but which Final Fantasy? Because that does make a difference. The cat people. Oh, you mean the Mikote? Okay. We need more of those. We definitely need more Mikote. Jennifer was the, okay. Gotcha. I think that's what they're called in the, never mind. That's probably a spoiler to some people here playing Final Fantasy XIV. I shall not state it. Any more things to kill?
Bound. Repeat. Choppers are inbound.
Oh, I could use that. What's that chopper? What happened if I pull those together so much? Not really much. cool conberries.
All units converge on the
Conberries are pretty cool. Except for when they're trying to stab you. Conberries are scary when they follow you with a knife. But also quite cool. I like conberries. Ow! I got run over. Everybody's grudge intensifies. With the conberries? Conberries are cooler than that. Hey! Sorry, Tetrick, what do you want? What's up, Tetrick? Hi. How are you, Tetrick? You got my undivided attention. How are you doing? It's very hard to play games while looking at somebody's name waiting for a response from them. I'll let you know. I'm going the exact opposite way. I'm trying to play this game with just my peripherals. The name of their move is scales off the number of enemies. Oh, really? I just want to say hello. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing very well. I just don't know why, but I feel like you have my absolute attention. Ow. Ow. I gotta get better at that. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, I gotta get better at that.
Rico, hijack this car. There's a rebel inside. Drive him to a safety.
I'm good. I'm good. Why would I do that? I don't know him. Whee! 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 Ow. That hurt.
Report the fraudulent, the traitors, and the gossipers. Let us root out the impurities.
Smash, 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 smash! Oh no! Things all happened at once! What will we ever do about it? Alright, I don't care, because I'm the one doing it. Buddy down there's like, what are you doing? I'm not doing nothing! You have no proof I'm doing stuff! Cause I'm doing nothing!
To tear down our symbols of hope. In my voice, your voice finds strength. In my will, your will.
Oopsie!
One less problem.
Oh no! Things happened! Ooh. Things happened! Oh no! Hey, buddy! God dang! What a shame! Whatcha! 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 Also, the movement in this game, by the way, is like absolutely divine. Hakuna Blast. Well, we probably have the waypoint like right there-ish. Huzzah!
Dimas made us these gadgets. They use a vehicle's speed to power up. Then they explode. I'm not sure if that's on purpose, but it's great for blowing up Di Ravello's forces. Wanna take a whirl?
I do absolutely love how you can do the movement in this game. And the better you get at it, just the better it is. Oh no! Things happen!
Reports of violence in the area. All units converge.
Yeah, that's probably the meanest way that I killed somebody. But honestly, it was funny. Oh. Hey buddy, you don't want to be ashamed if I attached you to that? Whee! There. Oh, okay. Man, poor guy is stuck on that thing and, whee!
Locate the rebel immediately. Do not let him escape.
Probably good now. There we go. Seriously, I love the grappling hook. It's just so much more fun to kill people with just that. Alright, do we have a not terrible looking boat that I can drive? There we go. Alright, and the last area for the first place should be down here. Come on. Vroom, 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 vroom. Do you guys think this area is gonna be like big or something? Wow, it's a full 3 kilometers away. Vroom. I can hold fatal attack. I mean, there's nothing chasing me. Ooh, we got some air. Hi, buddy. My boat's better than yours. I got a machine gun. Vroom, 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 vroom. Arg, with a machine gun. There's a machine gun. Looks at you. Run. This trip is taking a while, and we're not even halfway there yet. Are we there yet? No. 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 No. But I want to be there now. Are we there yet? No. Oh. Can I blow something up when we get there? Yeah. Yay! No. I do that really fun. What stuff do you think I get to blow up over here? A lot? A little bit? I see at least 2 things. Honestly, I thought there'd be more. Three things. Whee! Oh, that didn't work. Wow, there's probably a lot of stuff here. Up-the-doodle! Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh wait, yes I did. Hello, good people! The rocket launcher guy. The green is rocket. Hi there. How are we doing? I'm going this way now. Bye! Looks like a SAM site over there. I don't like SAM site. Oh, that doesn't look like a SAM site anymore. You know what? I could have just gone in this thing and then started shooting people and it really would have worked. Except I didn't do that. Oh, see, you didn't need that, did you? Hello, grenade launcher. I feel like I could use this grenade launcher. Oh, you guys got all the cool stuff over here! Ah, man, I damaged your transformer. Oopsie! You know, I don't really know what I'm doing here. I thought I was an electrician. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm a fuel tech. No, apparently I'm not good at that one either. So awkward. Ah. Huh. Send them a bill? I'm dead. Can't send people bills when you're dead. It is the unfortunate reality of life. Let's try this again. Hello, I would like to bill you for a helicopter. I made sure to avoid it this time. Wow, those guys really just want to run those helicopters into me, don't they? Hey buddy, you should watch out for that roaming fuel tank. I hear it's bad for your health. Beep! Oh, you? Huh? Yeah, that's kind of awkward. You got kicked and, yeah, buddy, I'd be very careful of radars coming down. Quite unfortunate. You're on the butt! Is there a problem with the physics, Pengu? Oh, this guy's got a rocket launcher. Pretty. Whee! Careful, buddy! You be careful there! Honestly, I'm just gonna take that. Have fun with that, buddy. Have fun with that. That's fun. I like important looking things. They tend to go boom. Hey guys, decorate the Christmas tree! Ah, the Christmas tree, bro. Apparently, I'm okay. I'm okay. Bam! Get him, buddy! Bam! Eric nerd. Hey guys, wanna see how good I am at counter sniping? I win! Counter snipe! Shoot at me. Oh! Right, nerds. Bum 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 bum. You know, you should probably not let your enemies get a hold of the really big guns that you have. Ow. Oh, dang. I didn't expect that guy up there, and, I don't know what blew me up, but that hurt. Oh, good. People were confused while you were driving home because you were listening to music with your windows rolled down and Metal Cover We're Never Gonna Get Back Together came on. Oh? I don't know what song that is. Ow. Ow! Okay, so everything is on the other side of the island. Whee! Ow! Watch out for that pylon! My face hurts now. Beep boop boop beep boop. Taylor Swift's song Metal Band covered it very different sounding when they have pop. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. Okay, so we still gotta climb higher and all that. Hey, you know what would be fun to drive? A helicopter. Bang, 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 bang! Ow! Alright, I get it! I'm allowed to have a helicopter. To prove anything can be metal? Yeah. So, real talk. I hate the amount of spam sites in this game. What do you do? Oh. Oh. Whee! What do you do? Ooh. Oh. And I'm guessing you do the same thing. Oh. What are you doing over there, buddy? You're not allowed behind me. Being behind me is rude. What are you, spider terrorist? No, I am dead. Apparently I didn't have a lot of health. Hi, Elemental, how are you? Unfortunately, Restream's not working today. The small thing that made me, by the way, very sad is I found the name, it was yesterday evening, like when I was settling down for bed, for a new bot that can do what Restream does, and I did find the name. Other small downside is, by the way, I lost the webpage of where it was. Ow. Yeah. I was actually very sad about that. Finding exactly what I need and then losing it. To be fair, I don't know if it was exactly what I needed because I never got to look at it yet. But I lost it. Maybe sad. Do you want you to join you on Twitch? That's up to you. If you want to stay there, if you want to join on Twitch, either way. I am happy where you are happy. Whee! So if you're happy enough Elemental being on YouTube, be on YouTube. And the mods will compensate, yes. As will I. Why did I go that way? I will continue to try. I'll stay here and join on Twitch later than this, but it's fine. I just said so. Always do what you wish when it comes to stuff like that. There we go. We have now liberated one of the 3 sections of the game. The negotiator. Hey, launch your friends.
What's happening out there? Respond immediately.
They're good. Now the entire side is like... Right? So, now that we've done all of that, I wonder what the FOW is. Okay, so those are missions. I wonder if FOWs are something that I have to take care of later. Man, that's gonna be a long flight. This one is for the EMP cannon. I guess we'll just go over that way. We got a helicopter. Oh!
You're the man, Rico. Hello, citizens of Medici. The government recently discovered some evidence that completely exonerated all of the prisoners of La Galera. So we freed all the inmates and tore the whole place down. You know, not many other countries spend this much on improving their infrastructure. You are so very lucky to live here. Viva Medici!
I love the propaganda that they use. Why? Fast travel. Somebody told me you can fast travel. But I don't know how. Oh, well. You lurk here and there? Of course, Elemental, and I appreciate it. I did beat Just Cause 2, though we did kind of more rush through the game than the other, well, than we are this one. Partly because we couldn't 100% it, and the other part was because I didn't like how finding the items were, where you have to legit just, like, hunt them down and hope for the best. I wasn't a huge fan of that. So it was more of a, alright, I'm gonna just keep going because, no thank you. As much as I like games, I hate collectibles. Unless the collectibles are, like, glaringly obvious, like, hey, they're over here. A lot of games don't like to do that. Like, nah. You like them 80 for 88 speed breaks? I normally would because sometimes it can be kind of fun. But I don't even know how to use a garage. I think I've done so little in these games that I'm not allowed to do stuff yet. You know what? There's probably a plane over there, and I really want to get, kind of depends on the method which they employ said collectibles. That's fair. Some games, have collectibles done fine. Like, I know a lot of people harp on Donkey Kong 64's collectibles, but I don't mind it so much because they're legit everywhere. If they weren't literally everywhere and all out in your path out, I wouldn't like it. I ran. But because they are, out, I know, right? But because they're, hey, no shade. No shade. No shade. No shade, no hit, no shade. Stop it! You're bullying me! Only I'm allowed to bully. Grr. Grr. Ion and what? Save that hat.
Rico, we use these races to train our rebel pilots. Give it a shot. Your marks may inspire our pilots to improve, and you might learn something yourself, huh?
You're confusing me, Am. Oh, you're confused. Okay. Alright. So. Oh, it's in a helicopter? Oh, okay, I thought this was gonna be in a plane. I was a little worried for a second because, I can't fly plane. Your computer dyslexia, apparently. Really? This is more annoying than hard. If I don't 5-star this, I'm gonna be shocked. Are you kidding me? I didn't 5-star it? How? Yeah, that might actually help me do this. That's fine. Some bad's about to happen next second. Ah. Yep. Yep. And look what we just unlocked. A way to move faster. I think we needed this in order to do it properly. And the first thing I do is proceed to blow that helicopter up.
Looks like it could be valuable.
So, I'm not so worried about that one. Just because they, like, technically we're pretty decently far into the game. So it kinda makes sense. Ow, I didn't blow up. Hey, turn on the NOS. Gold mouse 3. Mouse 3 is the middle mouse button, right? Oh, it looks absolutely no different. That was something already. Yeah, because we're going... Yeah, no, it looks absolutely no different. How does it look no different? That looks very different. Oh wait, hold on, it's got a bar above. Maybe this one doesn't have access to, the NOS. Really? Really? Fine. I'm trying to see if I can make it do a flip. Let's go north and not all the way over here. While Boom Island would probably be funny. Let's, go that way. Blah, 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 blah. How long do you think the game will let us go? Anyone have any idea? Honestly, the higher the better, right? Wow, we are high up. Do we eventually the helicopter's gonna get real mad? I wonder what that gray box looking thing is. We're definitely still going up. You guys think I should jump out and see if I can wing glide all the way over there? The only downside is if I fail, we'll be stuck swimming. Yeah, screw it. Whee! I might be able to. I hope so, or this is gonna be very awkward. And now I'm gonna use the parachute? No. Oh, I've been using the wing glider for... Yeah, see, look, mine was a 7-minute wing glider time. Like, what the heck? Why 7 minutes? Whee! I really hope we don't end up beating that record because that's a lot of wing gliding. On the other hand, I also want to tell Mono to suck it. I don't think we're gonna beat the wing suit timer. I think if we were in a plane and went like directly up for a little bit, we could. But I mean, we should be able to beat Con Hard Corexes. I know who that is. I'm a bat. Scree! Scree! Anybody know any bat VTubers? I don't. Okay, cool. Scree! Actually, we might be able to beat Mono with this anyways. You know what? Let's go there. Let's see if we can get over there. I don't know if we will be able to, but... Wait. I did learn properly how to use the wing glider now, though. Apparently the game starts you mostly into the free fall for it. So, you actually have to pull back a lot. And that will keep you maintaining as much height as possible, though we aren't getting a lot of speed. Which is fine. What do you guys think? Do you think we're gonna reach there? Or do you think that we're going to beat the 7-minute timer? Honestly, this is kind of peaceful. What do you guys think? Is this nice and peaceful? Okay, we're definitely not making it there. That's right, the whole ad break we've been free falling. That's right, for those of you who have ads, we've been free falling the whole time. Hey Charlie Kitty, I was wondering where you were. You know what? We might not make that 7-minute timer. 3 minutes off and we're almost at the ground. And yes, I know we're still a long way from the ground, but we're almost at the ground. Definitely relaxing though. Hey, can you imagine we could have hijacked that plane? That would have been hilarious. Game's got a nice view. I got 2 more minutes. Yeah, we're not beating that timer. I'm gonna land over here, though. Yeah. Hi, buddy. You gotta go up, not down. Thank you. That's interesting. There you go. to return.
Rico Rodriguez? It's really you? I have your reservation tattooed on my back. Welcome home.
Hey, you made a real impact.
I'm kind of hoping nobody else saw that. Oh well. Not really my problem.
Get to the following coordinates immediately.
Gonna watch anime for a little? Alright. If that is what you wish, enjoy your anime. Wow.
We are sending naval support.
This is my town now. I own it. They pay me taxes now. Yep. They pay me taxes now. Hear that, guys? Now you pay me taxes. Cool with that? You shall enjoy your night. I shall! Whee! What's up this side? This place looks important. Or at least looks very cool.
Macarello has been liberated from Tiravello's troops. A great step towards freedom for all.
No freedom for me! Because I shall be your next dictator after this. Have a good one, Elemental.
Lift us all. Learn our
Bada-boo. Bada-boo. Does whatever Bada-boo
and let
does.
them be reborn. I am Sebastiano di Rosello. I bring the New World Order to all.
Ew, New World Order shenanigans. Oh, it's right there. Man, these towns are a lot easier to take over now that I don't have to deal with the police guys. In fact, I got shot at, but I didn't get shot. They missed me. Charlotte? Why do you look so grumpy? Why do you look so grumpy? Alright, so next up. Ooh, seedling. Charlotte, how's my lap?
Good news, friends. Vico Gamba has been
There we
liberated by
go.
the rebellion. No place.
This area is restricted. Leave immediately.
Uh-huh. You see, I have a problem with listening to orders. Whee! You helicopter. Oh, you're no limit. This area is restricted. Wait a second, they're taking a helicopter.
Hostile contact. All units converge on these coordinates. ASAP.
I really gotta stop doing that. you doing? War crimes! War crimes! Yeah! I can't do anything! I'm stuck on the boat! Feeling better? I'm a corpse. Corpses don't feel. Well, on the plus side, there isn't very much left here. I'm doing well. Oh no!
All available units to these coordinates. Repeat, all units to these coordinates.
Where's that last radar? Looks like it's this way? War crimes! War crimes! Why are we talking about war crimes? Hello, you. Alright, they can go away now.
That was fun. Let's do it again.
That was fun. Do it again. You guys didn't do anything. Oh, there should be a helicopter for me to use now. There's no helicopter.
Wow, that's incredible.
Oh, change is good.
Here we go.
There's
You're my hero.
no helicopter. Oh, wait. Where do you come from? I'm happy they're helicopter.
Champion of the revolution.
Fly! Fly! But in all honesty, I really gotta stop hitting the spacebar to get out of the vehicle. It doesn't work very well. You know what? Why is that the same button? The button to go down is the big missile button. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I killed a lot of them. Wow, okay. What did I miss around here? Ah, I see it's inside.
Try to store fuel now, you jerks.
Hehe. There's no war crimes going on here. Just humble acts of terrorism, which are not war crimes. Only the most humble acts of terrorism go on here. did it again. This time it didn't fall. Whole game can be considered war crime? Nuh-uh, I'm a terrorist. That's not a war crime. Especially stuff from the DLCs.
This area is restricted. Hey, what's the matter, guys? Dispatching chopper support to contact.
Hello. Ow. Oh, hi there. Oh, that must be the EMP thing. I think it died. Hey, Doodle. Wow, it's really far away. So all of this is part of that. Dang. Yeah, that's fine. Why don't you wingsuit away from the helicopter when it started going down? Because I didn't get to that point yet. That's why.
What is it? Goblins? Is it goblins?
Goblins! The captain always goes down with the ship, or in this case, the helicopter! But, I mean, I was planning on it. How you doing, Goblin? Man, this look, can I use this? No, but it's also not something to bring. Seat controls! Should we better basically throw near your college? That doesn't sound fun. What happened? After seeing the cannon, the FF7 remake that looked small, I know, right? Are there 3 of those? Yeah, there are. Why, hello, you guys! Ow. Look at that. You're in the college system, but not the class? That is really weird. I didn't know that could be a thing. Oh. Seriously, where do half of you guys come from? Like, where are these guys coming from? There's nowhere for them to come over here. Which means that they all would have had to been over here just hiding. Waiting to pop out of the woodwork. Oh, you're alive. Hi, you. Yeah, I'm actually quite surprised that some of these guys live. I just really leave them in good spots.
Here comes the camel.
That is a lot of helicopters up there, and it's actually very scary. You know what? Sure. Whee! Hello there! Oh, you look like you would be fun to use. So, let's use you. Okay, so... all behind me. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. I got things to do, people to shoot. And honestly, corpses to meet. You get in my way, you're one of them. Get clear of him. You cannon. I'm not used to EMP cannons killing people. Yeah, I'm not used to EMP cannons murdering people. But okay. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen, right? We're all cool with that, right, guys? Yeah, we're all cool with that not happening. And the other one is... right here. Oh, it's a transformer right there. Everything else should be up above. Still alive. That was fun to watch. Oh, I missed you. And the last one is on the opposite side here. Boom! Clap, clap, clap. 1 out of 1 settlement. Boom. Ow. Yes, Loki? Stealing from Brew. Dang. How much is left in this area? 3. Town and 2 other things. Town is probably this one. Here's one. As for the other one, we'll find it when we find it. Dang, trying to catch Peru? I would prefer you not. Hey, that person tried to run me over with my helicopter hitting the ground. I much not appreciate that. Not that.
Hello there, citizens of Medici. There was a fuel leak somewhere near Corda Dracon, so they've torn the whole thing down for safety's sake. These demolition crews are tireless. When do they sleep? I can't remember
I don't
the last
sleep.
time I slept. Viva Medici!
Hello. You let him go, maybe you do like fruit presents? I like fruit presents too. That's fruit. Fruit has good presents. Why am I trying to fly a helicopter into a mountain base? That sounds very not safe. Posture check, stretch, and hydrate. So, who thinks I can do this?
Hostile contact.
Green.
All units to these
Green.
coordinates.
Green.
Sending ground reinforcements.
Oh my goodness, it's a helicopter base here. Oh my goodness, there's SpaceX in here! Why? I thought I was being a smarty pants. Trust me, bro. I know, right? They're just like, what's the chance of a helicopter attack? There's no helicopter attack. Trust me, there will be a helicopter attack. And they're like, no way. And that guy's been waiting like 90 years just to get paid his $10. That's the whole time, like, trust me. It's gonna happen. And they're like, no. And it's just like, hey, we got attacked by a helicopter. Bang, 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 bang. Wait, there's one more over here? Weird. Oh, it just apparently took a little bit to blow up. Whee! Ow!
Your backup is almost there. Have you cleared the way?
I mean, that being said, it didn't really help them. And be like, please don't kill me with one thing left to break. That'd be rather awkward. Oh my goodness, I did not mean to grab those guys. I love how I grabbed them, but I wasn't after them. Helicopter!
This place is better on fire.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool on fire. Melon. One there. I wonder where the other one is. Well, good news is they still have helicopters. For some reason. Yeah.
Hello, citizens. So we had to disassemble Porta da Sina recently. Can't really discuss why, but believe me, there's an important reason.
You think he's running out of reasons?
Carefully considered infrastructure improvements. Viva Medici!
You think he's running out of reasons on why things need to be disassembled? I think he's running out of reasons. Hey, it would be a shame if something were to happen here. Oh, that went cooler in my head. Cool enough. I did damage to it. I'll take it.
Each day, we build our nation together. Our illustrious millionaires.
Man, it's weird if things happen around town without me being there, right? But he's like, I know it was you. Like, You know nothing. Hi, guy. Don't mind me. Such a shame. I think they noticed that it was me.
All units, we have reports of violence.
Where's that car? Oh, it's not a car, it's just a generator.
Reinforcements en route.
There you go. Hi guys, bye guys! I look at the guys, there's like, why are you opening that door? Say that, don't worry about it. Oh, right underneath to get crushed. Oh. Is it Transformer? Oh, yeah, right there. There we go. Wait. Oh, I still missed something? Where is it? Oh, hello, you. And we're done here now. Well, almost done here now. We still have a little more havoc to cause, and then we're done. How are you guys? I want to cause a little more havoc. Hi! I work quite a bit. You guys are worth a little bit. You guys, not so much. But I'll kill you just the same. And we're done. Whee! Thank you for cutting Charlotte, Frenchie! Can we get shout out for Frenchie? Shout out for Frenchie. Hi Frenchie, I hope you're doing well.
Did he just fall?
There should be one more thing on this island. A double? Yeah, doubles also happen normally on top of, like, there's a chance you get a double, even if you haven't been complaining about, getting, shouted out.
Hello, amigos. I have good news. Ponere has been liberated by the rebellion, Enrico Rodriguez. If you can hear this, Rico, we owe so much to you. Please keep pressing on.
Whee! How's the watermelon buddy today? I'm doing alright. I'm probably gonna end up cutting things soon. I probably will. It looks like an act.
Just reports a limo en route to pick up a Di Ravello informant. Steal the limo and proceed with the pickup, impersonating the driver.
problems hijacking this vehicle.
Great. Now pick up that informant. Don't attract any heat, or you'll give yourself away.
Ow! Hello, informant. How you doing?
Now listen close. The military cannot know we're tracking their informants. We need to dispose of them, but it must look like an accident. Crash the vehicle, but dive out at the last second.
Driver, I was told this limo can be equipped with a black light. I can't possibly get funky back here.
I don't like you. Kill your passenger. Man, you know what would be very awkward for this guy? Is if I were to just go at a really high speed. Oh, look at that! Like,
Nice, Rico. Maybe there's a future in espionage for you after all.
Neko? First of all, last time it's been quite a while. Second of all, tell me before I kill him. Think it still looks like an accident? Beat any more of your records? Not your 7-minute, 6-second flight. I didn't beat that one. I was 2 minutes off. And he was in a car crash followed by being riddled full of bullets. You do remember that one? That must have been a very long flight. Whee! Oh. The car has metal, so it wouldn't be weird to find inside. I guess. Ow. Frenchie, why? Been a while indeed. Hope you've been well. Not today, but for the most part, yes. Ow. Ow. I take it, Mono, you just took, oh, you're trying to beat the, what is the world record anyways? Cannon, I know the cannon's being charged. Dinner time, what should you have? Pasta. Oh, 12 minutes? Hmm. Ow. 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 Oh, the wingsuit wreck. That's 22. Dang, okay. You'd be bored? I know, right? I mean, I guess at the very end it would be exciting, because that's what, oh yeah, I don't know if you know, but yeah, I know. I know. Makes me sad. I am too. delayed by 3 months. But I mean, honestly, I'm fine with it. What's that? Earth Defense Force 6. It's the game that I play on Wednesdays with Drew and Manus. It's a lot of fun. Ow. What's my favorite meal to have? Shepherd's pie. I love shepherd's pie. And of course, you can't forget watermelon. Exactly. Yum yum shepherd's pie. If it wasn't so involved, you'd make it daily. I know, right? Home cooked. Always home cooked. If it's not home cooked, it doesn't count. If they're not homemade, they don't tend to taste very good. So there's some settle. Oh, we did this last time. When we were over here, there was a settlement that was really annoying to find. It was not this one. It literally right beside homemade knocks your socks up. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna try something to be really cool or really not. But knowing how good I'm at flying planes, probably not. Come on. I know, right? Shepherd's pie, potatoes, green corn, ground beef, and cheese.
This area is restricted. Leave immediately.
That didn't work as I planned. I wanted to jump off well before I crashed into it. I mean, if you put lamb in it, it has lamb in it. But if you don't put lamb in it, it doesn't have lamb in it. No, you, honestly. Goodbye. And goodbye. Hey, there's 2 more and I'm out of rocket. Alright, well. Oh my goodness, there's more of these? Oh, I'm sorry! Why are you using a minigun? I win. Look, he didn't have a minigun. He didn't have what I have. I win, he loses.
Missile strike coming down.
So, I should be anywhere else now. Bye! Oh, celiac, sorry, his dad couldn't eat beef because he's, no, celiac disease is, allergy to meat. It was believed at one point that I had celiac disease before I got tested. But I don't have it. Oh.
Let's do this.
So you're throwing things at me now? Is this how it's gonna be, Soul? Oh, helicopter. Had mac and cheese. That's fair. I really shouldn't be trying to experiment or anything with, yeah, that's actually really annoying. Did they give me my rockets back?
Looks like they don't want me here.
Oh, they did give me rockets back. Well, that's kind of them. Well, then I'm just gonna experiment with that. Man, I really wish I could stop that airstrike. You mind, buddy? Yeah, do you mind? Guy, you shouldn't go that close to the wall. It's bad for you. Dang it, how did you said now, so who cares? Remember, guys, don't drive or fly your helicopters that close to a wall. grappling hook, which is scary. Seriously, what is with all these stupid helicopters? Man, they're annoying. Yeah, I can move cars and aircraft, but not one guy with a minigun. Wait, did I not? How do I not blow that up? Oh well. Well, it's as well, Buddy with the minigun is shrugging it off. Like, he's basically grabbing it and just... What? Why is it every time I turn around? Yeah, okay. One more here. Where's the other one? Above. Bada-boopy. Bada-boop. Does whatever Bada-boop does. Right, can you imagine how disoriented you would be doing this? There you are. Oh. Yeah, he hangs from the cable. Did I miss one? Oh, there's another one still around here? Really? Oh, it's just taking a while to update. There you go. You know, I still don't know how to access the Rebel drop lift. Alfred, kitty, kitty. What, kitty, kitty? What? What, buddy? Kitty, 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 kitty. Alfred? Meow? These two islands are part of this area, so there's probably something hidden on one of them. Yes, Alfred. Oh, rude. Arb.
Dr. Soot has gone the way of the dodo, I'm afraid. The good general plans on putting a really great water park there, and you're gonna love
Alfred.
it. So much destruction, but it's all for the greater good, isn't it? Maintaining the status quo, a stable and strong nation. Viva
I think this is what I have to destroy. I do love that, by the way. There's like...
Leave immediately.
Yeah, it was totally our idea in order to do stuff.
This is HQ. We have boats en route to your location. We are sending naval support to your location.
that airstrike. Ow! Man, there's a lot of explosions going on around here. It's kind of weird.
Initializing search protocol. Find the target as soon as possible.
Initializing search protocol. You're telling me you can't find me? I'm not really hiding. That one.
This is HQ. We have boats en route to your location.
Dang it. I didn't realize I jumped into, like, 4 people. Your phone is back, mostly charged, you're back. Welcome back! Where is... Okay, so there's one of these still. Why am I over here? You know what? As much as I want to take credit for that, that wasn't me. Right? Yeah, good job. That's that one. So that means that we have this area. Like, how many is left here? 3? Probably like here, or here, here, and here. Alright guys, I'm gonna call things here. I know the stream's shorter than normal, but we're gonna call things here for today, guys. Okay? I know. I'm just letting you guys know we're gonna call things here for now. Wanna raid. No. No. You know what? You know what? This person's raided us a lot. We're gonna raid them. Take care. See you again. Yes. Fun. If you forget what. I'm sorry, careless. So tomorrow we'll go back to playing Danganronpa and all that. We're gonna read Loki Darklight. First and foremost, he has an adorable cat named Bruno. Bruno is a cute kitty. And secondly, Loki's raided us a lot of times. I want to raid them back. Yeah, we're gonna end early. I'm still not feeling 100% and all of that. Which is one of the reasons that we weren't playing Danganronpa. What do you do? Bam! First of all, we're gonna start up the raid. Manus, if you would like to do your favorite job, thank you. Hope you feel better. It'll take some time, is all. It just sucks right now from what I was trying to do and all of that. But other than that, everybody, thank you for coming by. Tomorrow we'll play Danganronpa. We'll hopefully finish another chapter in that. I I know you do, Mianis. Alright, everybody, though. Good day, goodbye, good luck, and most importantly, everybody, have fun. I do hope to see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye!